Well, let me see here. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Let me see. I think I have everything activated. I did download a couple of mods, Halloween mods, actually. But I think I activated, yeah, I got them activated already. Yep. So hope everybody had a good day, good weekend if I haven't seen you over the weekend. Now we usually sleep right off the bat. Uh, I believe we can this time too. I think I have this set up for 2-day weeks for the moment. Let's see. Let's find out. Or 2-day months. Yeah, I do. So we're going to sleep. Yeah, let's sleep. All right. I wasn't actually going to do that, but it's already getting kind of late in the day. Not real late, but late enough. So now let's see what we got. I know we got a couple of fields. We can pick up the grass out of this field. Oh, that one's ready. I didn't notice that one ready earlier. This one and this one, and then we'll have this small field too. What is that? Oats. And then what do we have here? Do we have oats over here? No, barley. And this is soybeans. All right. Well, I think I'm pretty sure that's all we got. Oh no. We got this one too. Oh, because I was going to say, I don't recall having this one. We did just have this one and this one. Okay. Well, that's all right. Okay. I know where to start at anyway. Let's go get the cotton harvester and we'll take it up to the cotton field. Oh, look, it put wool right there in between our stuff. I can't believe that. It is bound and determined not to let us. Let's see if we can move this out of here some. Since we know that's where it's going to spawn at. Let me see if I can get it to spawn in that trailer. Right there. Let's check something else before we head up that way. Let's go, I just want to see where we're at with our spinnery. So we can hold 1 bale of cotton. No, we can't even hold quite 1 bale because these are 20,000 liter bales. So we can't even put 1 bale in there yet. Okay, what about the rope maker? No, we can't even put one in there either. Okay. I wanted to know where we were at. Well, I guess it's kind of a long ride. Regardless as to which direction we go, we'll go this way this time. Yeah, see, we slept that month, or we slept, but that was, I shouldn't have slept. I should have changed it back to 1 day month before I did. Well, it doesn't really matter. I could do that now. But I couldn't remember if we were on day 1 or day 2 because it just says August. It doesn't say August 1st or August 2nd. Boy, seems like such a long drive. Well, it kind of is. We're going diagonally from one corner of the map all the way up to the diagonal corner, so. Oh, probably should have done some maintenance. I'll have to remember to bring this back the same way so we can stop by and do maintenance. So I was going to turn right there. There's a sign right there, though. Let's see if we can start it this way. I want to see if it starts the way I want it to, if it starts the way it wants to. Hey, Joe. Okay, thank you very much, Joe. I really appreciate it when you take a minute, stop by, and say hello. I hope you had a good weekend, and I hope you get some good sleep. God bless you. All right, now we can go and get our... All right, well, I hope you rest well. Let's see, I need my... We need our cotton bale trailer. And of course, it's going to be the last thing we come to. Thank you, Joe. We'll go back around this way. I'll go ahead and take this guy by the equipment yard, and we'll do maintenance and put fuel in it. I'm not sure where the fuel truck's at. I keep hoping there'll be a mod for a truck with a actual service bed. There is a truck, we have a service bed, but it's a fuel truck, but it actually has a service bed. So it's a little misleading if you don't if you forget what you have, because it looks like a service truck, but it's not. I think we can fuel this guy up when we take it back. We'll get our service truck and take it over and fuel him up. I could get some there out of one of our silos, but we'll wait and we'll use our fuel truck. And for those who are watching and not in chat, I hope you guys have had a great day. Thank you for watching. Now we're going to have to store all this cotton. Okay, now we need our fertilizer spreader. I think we should have another one. Yeah. I got to remember I have two of these now. I'll be looking for the other one. We might as well get everything up there that we're going to need up there. Let's see, I'm wondering if I'll be able to, I might be able to use this down here first. Yeah, I think so. We got to do this field over here. So I think if we do a little bit of multitasking, I really don't want to though. Let's just go take care of our, I was going to just park this thing over here and go ahead, but I think maybe we'll do cotton first. Alright, now we need our cultivator. I don't know how long we'll have to use the cultivator before we get the trophy for cultivating. Hey Richard, how are you? How was your weekend? All right, good. Are you playing Farming Simulator tonight? Let's see, we're just going to park this guy right over here. And now we need our planter. Oh, there's our fuel truck. Oh, okay, good. Hi, Dee Dee. It'll be your birthday. Awesome. I'm gonna hopefully be able to keep my eye on the clock right there, so when it strikes 1 o'clock in the morning where I live, we'll know to celebrate. Hey, Ginger. Hey, JR. How's it going? Oh, all right, good. Let's see here. Oh, this one's full too, isn't it? Okay, I think we filled everything up. I don't remember. Oh, what about the harvester? Did it need fuel? Let's see if it needs fuel. Yeah. How are you doing, Ginger? Whoops. Did I fire somebody? Not mean to fire the helper. So I'll just leave the fuel truck sit there. Let's see, where's our, actually, let's do this. I thought it looked like that thing was moving. It was rolling down the hill. Okay, now we'll take this up here. And we're going to go ahead and change it to cotton before I head out because I'll forget to change it. There we go. Kind of parked him right in the way. See if I can swing around under here. There we go. We can park like that. Yeah, that truck doesn't make any sense. It has a service bed on it, but it only does fuel. I don't know why it doesn't have a fuel tank on it. Doesn't make sense. I saw that bale right down there, and I was thinking, is that another bale laying there? But I think that's in our on our trailer. Yeah. Now let's see. I want to go look at something. That was nice right there. I want to take this tree out. Actually, I'll take both these trees out because I got a mod, a Halloween mod actually, that has a tree. So I want to put that tree over here with the Christmas tree. But I don't think I'll do it right now. See, I'm thinking we might have maybe one cotton field more than what we need. Well, unless I find, I think maybe I was going to look and see if I could find another, like another tailor shop or something that uses cotton. Let's see, while that guy is doing that, let's do this. Oh, I know something else I need to do also. Wow. All right, we'll go get more. Let's see, do we have sorghum? We do. I do too. If I remember correctly, you're the one that told me about it, JR. I don't think it had the same capacity, did it? I can't remember. I never used that one. They had another one in FS22 that had the 50 million liter capacity, which I actually liked even better because it had a smaller footprint. Oh, okay. Because I know the one I used, it was round. It just looked like old school aluminum type silo, but okay, thank you. Now I could fire the helper, go ahead and drop that bale right there so that way I have a full trailer. Maybe we'll do that when we get right up here. I guess we can wait. I thought about going ahead and dropping that bale so we can take it and stack it. Oh, I know one thing I want to do also. I want to come here, and I want to set this back to 1 day months. JR, have you ever played any of the Jurassic World Evolution series? I just started playing the newest release, Evolution 3, last Wednesday. I'm going to be playing that on Wednesdays. I've been wanting to play that game ever since the first edition. But when I first started seeing videos on that game, they were getting close to releasing the second edition. And then I just never had any place to be able to make videos or anything like that with it. And then I just happened to see here a few weeks ago that I saw a video on part 3. So I bought that, and I want to learn how to play it. I think it'll be fun. But I think it's going to take a while too, to kind of learn all the controls and stuff. What about Cities Skylines 2? Have you played that one? Or any of the City Skylines? I have not played it yet. Now, have you ever played any of the Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo? I think it's going to be fun, Ginger. Once I learn what I'm doing. Right now, it's kind of like, it's really funny because Wednesday night last week when we were playing, I got a trophy for a new Alpha Raptor, because we had a fight amongst the Raptors and we got a new Alpha. And it's all because I didn't know how to play the game. So while the Raptors were on the loose, I guess they had this big fight, and we now have a new leader of the Alphas. I mean, of the Raptors, and I didn't even know it. But I won a trophy for it. This game has just like the Planet Zoo and the Planet Coaster games. This game has, actually I am too, JR. This game has very, I'll just say cool, I don't know how else to describe it, very cool building tools. And Frontier brought the same kind of building tools into Jurassic World that they've had in the Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. So it's a whole cool thing for customization. So you've played Cities Skylines. I want to play part 2, but I don't think that comes out until next year at this point. So I'm going to wait for it. But I think that's going to be a fun game too. If you've ever watched any of especially like the Planet Zoo videos, then you kind of know what I'm talking about as far as the building capabilities. Yeah, I was going to pre-order it too, and then I found out it was delayed. So I did not go ahead and pre-order it. I know I want to play it once it does finally come out. I want to get that game. We'll start playing it on here too. Let's see, we'll go ahead and pick up that bale. I know I never played Cities Skylines, but I know that the second part has some pretty cool build features also. Oh, you do play it from time to time? Yeah, I've seen videos on it. That's how I first found out that it had cool building features, and I figured I want to play it because I like those kind of games where you can build and amass a fortune and stuff like that. And they're kind of slow paced, like this one. I can kind of relax, I don't have to like kill my hands. Yeah, we can do that in Jurassic World also, because they have sandbox mode. But before we can build our own park, I'm going to have to learn how to play the game. So we'll go through the tutorial first, which I think I've only gone through the first couple parts of it actually. And it's been disastrous. I think the tutorial for me goes a little bit too fast because I'm trying to figure out what to do. And when I hit the button that I'm supposed to hit, it just changes, the screen changes and stuff, and I don't know what I actually did. All right, we might as well get out. He'll be dropping that bale soon. All right, we got 15 people watching. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, that'll be me too, JR. It'll take me just a little bit, then it'll be good once we get it figured out. Did he drop that bale? I think he did. Yep. I just had a bunch of former chat pop up on my TV screen. Every once in a while it'll do that. Now let's see, we don't need this anywhere. We can't use it. Let's just double check though. See if they've used anything in the last. No, that one has not enough. Actually, we can use one bale. We can use one bale in the spinnery. That's all we can use. I need to check something because I'm wondering if I can just grab one of these bales off the back of this thing. I don't think I can. Nope. Because I don't need all those. I just need one bale. Let's see, I think I changed my mind. Let's do this. I want to go over to the spinnery. I thought about doing that. I was going to come over here to the spinnery and dump, but I think I'll just leave them all stacked up over here also. I wasn't going to do that. Well, maybe I won't. I was going to do that, but we got the bale shed, so we can put them in the bale shed. Let's see what we can do over here. See if I can get rid of just one. We'll just see if we can dump it right here and then roll it over there. We'll back up just a little bit here. I want to see if I can just, if maybe I can, no, it won't let me stop. Okay. Oh no. I kind of thought that one would, supposed to, alright, that's a little bit too close right there. Get back. I thought we would be able to sell that one. Come on. It's not quite going to fit in there, is it? We'll just put it over here. It doesn't want to move too easily. Move it a little bit away from the steps there. There, that's better. Except it did not take this one. Now, why did it not take this one? Because... Oh, now it says it's full. It says it's full. Huh. And there's still a bale sitting there. Why is that? I don't understand that. Maybe when it needs some, it'll take that bale. I don't know. If it does, that'll be good, because we'll stack a whole bunch of it up on top of that thing. We should do that anyway. I'm thinking about stacking a whole bunch of them on top of that thing. Well, it did. It said that it needed one. Because if we look right here, it shows we have 200,000 liters now, but it was 179,000. That's why I knew I could put one bale in it, and then I don't know how it filled it up, topped it off, and that bale's still sitting there. But I'm glad it is. I'll stack a whole bunch of them on top of it. That might actually be the thing to do. I don't know. Will it auto feed like that? PlayStation is acting weird. It keeps throwing up a bunch of all the old chat messages on my TV screen. I don't think he would have dropped a bale back on the other side of that hill back there, but we need to ride along and go find out. Well, that is absolutely possibility, JR. I actually thought about maybe it did use part of that bale. There was still a little bit left. But according to the numbers, it should have took all of it. But if it disappears, then I'll stack a whole bunch of them on it. I might just do that anyway, just to see what happens. I think I will. I think that would be fun. Now, if we start accumulating too many cotton bales, we'll either eliminate one of the fields or we'll just start selling some of them. Well, the wool in the sheep farm is full. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, JR. We're just going to experiment and see what happens. Let's see, I got to go check out. Now it says there's no more room. This trailer just isn't long enough to cover the whole space. Well, see, I don't understand. This is supposed to be an auto-load trailer for wool, but oh well. It won't spawn anymore. It'll just leave them sit there. I still need to check this end down here just to make sure he didn't drop a bale over the edge of the hill where we couldn't see it. Or that we didn't have one roll away on us. Nope, we're good. I think maybe what we could do, let's do something like this. I kind of like that. That looks kind of cool. A platform. Oh, I think I might like that. Wide tires, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with wide. Extension. Is that all it is? Yeah, we'll put that back on there. Okay, rim color. We're just going to go with black. Like that. Or maybe. I wonder what red that is. Is it that one? Doesn't look like that one. It's a little bit brighter, isn't it? Maybe this one? Yeah, I think maybe that one. Yeah, that'll be alright. Let's buy this. We actually need it, by the way. Let me go get it. It's just one more to add to the list. There we go. I'll show you what we're going to do with this. Some of you may already have figured it out. Now there are a couple of fields down that road that I want to get. I really wish that road was not there, since we can't go that way. Oh, slow down. I forget there's a big bump right there. I was hoping I could pick one of these up and put it right on top of this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to or not, though. It doesn't want to let me pick it up high enough. Come on, it's hard to... I can't hardly rotate these things. Oh. It doesn't ever seem to want to go the way I want it to go. There, that's a little bit better. There, that's okay. It can sit like that. Yeah, that's a good point, JR. If I take my time and think about it, I'll grab it from the bottom too. Sometimes I just get in a hurry. I don't think about stuff like that. I want to put this right over here. Ooh, easy. I don't want to lose it. Now what I want to do is I want to see we can see right over there and we can see if we got bales. So we'll leave this parked right there. And we're just going to go ahead and put this in here too. We'll just leave that one like that. Now we'll take all three of these bales and just go put them right over there on top of the cell point at the spinnery. And hopefully that's going to work. Oh, he's still got another pass to make. I thought he'd get all of it. We'll meet this guy down at the other end. Now he's not going to drop this bale, but we're going to make it. We're going to drop it so we can come right behind it and pick it up. There we go. I was waiting for it to fold up. And we'll just take these right back over to the spinnery. I'll show you something I think would be pretty cool if it would, well, I don't even know if it would actually work. We'll check something out over here in a minute. Now before I drop these over here, let's look at something right quick that I think would be kind of cool. If it would work. Let's see. Let me see. I might even have to look for something to download. Okay, I could go back. I don't think anything I have is going to work. I'll show you what I was thinking though. I may look in a mod store just to see if I can't find the right kind of thing. I just want something that has not a closed, you know, like a patio cover. Not something like this. This is just kind of experiment right here to see if it looks like it might let me. Oh, I don't own that land, so it's not going to let me put this here. Except I own the spinnery. I don't own the land, I just own the building. Oh. I was not anticipating that. Okay. I thought I owned this up here. Alright. That idea won't work. I thought it might be cool to put a cover over the top of the cell point. Just so the bales would not get wet in the weather. Try to make sure I keep it all inside the cell point. That should be okay. I'll do the best I can to try to get it all inside. That'll be good enough. Now we'll see if that actually works. Oh, I thought he might be done. Alright, well, he's not done, so let's go ahead. Oh, let's grab our harvester from up here. Alright, now we got to take this guy and go repair it. Do some maintenance. And we'll put fuel in it. Where's my fuel truck? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Good deal. Okay, well, it didn't let me, I was hoping it would let me fuel up. Now that's interesting. It's not telling me I can refuel. Why is that? I should just be able to pull up next to this truck and get fuel. Now I can. That's interesting. I wonder why it wouldn't let me do that on the other road. Maybe I was a little bit too close to it. It was definitely stubborn. Yeah, I think maybe I was a little bit too close because it refueled from the same side where I backed in beside it, beside the truck. So, I think maybe I was too close to it. Whoa! I haven't spun out like that in a while in this harvester. Uh-oh. Is it not going to fit? Nope. Wow. Well, that's the first time I've tried to take a vehicle through there that would not fit. That one just barely didn't fit. We're going to come around the other way. All right. Whoops. Okay, JR, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight for a while. It's good to see you. Well, I haven't noticed yet whether our fertilizer spreader is finished or not. If it hasn't, I would say it will be soon. Maybe we can get this all the way back down to where we need it first. Well, I hope Monty's doing okay. I didn't see him this morning, or technically yesterday morning, or this morning. Still going. Wow. All right. Alright, while that guy's working, let's do this. Let's get this right here. And we will go ahead and let this guy start harvesting this field over here. Unfortunately, this harvester does not have a large capacity, so we will have to come empty it from time to time. I should trade it, but I always like keeping the starting equipment, because who knows what we might be able to use it for. So let's just go back over here and get our tractor with the trailer behind it. Alright, we'll just park right there until it tells us he has a full tank. I saw your video, a rather shorter one. You broke the binding. Now, aren't there two different editions of that book? That's what I thought. Now, are there two different editions of that book? There's 3 new books I want to get. Oh, that's what it is, a UK edition and a US edition. Okay. I thought I had seen something about maybe two different editions. I wasn't sure about that. Okay. So I do want to get that book, and I want to get Johanna Basford's World of Wildflowers, her new book, and then R.J. Hampson's new book, the steampunk book that Monty's been telling us about. I would like to get those 3. I probably have enough coloring pages to last me the rest of my life already, because Sherry sent me so many books. Oh, I bet you have been. I think most most are. Now, I think it would be interesting to see what the percentage, what would be statistically the percentage of adult colorists who actually complete the book. Because I certainly haven't completed any book. Right, exactly. That's what I was just saying. But if I were to complete each book that I have cover to cover it, I probably would not be able to accomplish that goal. I wouldn't. Now, I would say, well, some people could because they color fast enough, they might be able to. I know she's done at least a couple in the last couple of weeks. She finished a couple of books, I think. I was like, wow, I cannot color that fast. I just saw another one of her videos here just a couple days ago, I think. Yeah, I was thinking that Sherry, I don't know if she's ever told me that she completed anything cover to cover. She probably has told me that, and I just don't remember it. But I figured as long as she's been doing this, she probably has. Or not doing this, but doing that. Well, now I have not seen that thing tell me that we have a worker with a full tank yet, but it may have. I may have missed it. Let me see if we can get over. Oh, it's not too far away. We're not there yet. 54%. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought there was a book that you were actually like pretty steadily coloring in. Now, is your goal to complete that book cover to cover? Two copies of every page. Oh, like the R.J. Hampsons. Oh, that'll be cool. I'm looking forward to seeing how y'all's color by numbers come out, and I will email you your colors later today, Dee Dee. I think it's going to be very interesting to see how these pictures turn out. Some of them could look kind of trippy. And I did notice, like, in the color chart in that book, there's 24 colors, but then white and then shade. I don't exactly know what that means. I won't figure that out until I get into it. But anyway, white is an additional color that Creative Haven allows. But, so I did add that. I put 24 colors, plus I added the white and the shade. However, if white is one of the colors that I selected, then you have to use it. You can't substitute it. Oh, okay, that's what that means. I wasn't sure what that meant. But anyway, the white, because he allows white in a as an additional pencil, so I guess there are some places on the map that call for white. If white is one of the colors that I randomly selected, you still have to use it as that color. There's no substituting. Now I'm going to kind of have to figure out like what colors I'm going to use, because the book is not based on my set of pencils. So it has a color listed in the book. I'm going to have to figure out which one of my pencils represent that color. Okay, so white doesn't actually mean white. I guess you can tell I've never done one of these before, because I don't even know what the chart means. Oh. Huh. Alright, well. Well, now see, I did wonder why white was a color all to itself. Oh, I didn't see that get knocked over. Oh. Right, exactly. Paint by number. Uh-oh. Man, I am headed out into the boonies. Headed way on out to the boonies. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm probably the only one that's actually going to be coloring that hasn't done one of those before. Okay, see, I had no clue what that meant. Thank you for explaining that to me. I did wonder why they were separate. I didn't even know what it meant, shade. I didn't know what that meant. But I was wondering why the white was by itself. Alright, well at least now I know. Oh, one thing I want to do while we're here, let's go over this way. We can get there faster just running over here instead of scrolling through 42 vehicles. Yeah, I started even using that, what was it, the dark gray violet couleur instead of black. But I just saw a guy using black in a video here a couple of days ago, over the weekend, and it looked really nice. I don't think I've ever used the black grape in Prisma. I may have, but I don't recall. I remember the black grape in Prismacolors. I just don't think I've ever used it. I may have, but I don't recall using that. I'm going to have to buy me a open stock black Prismacolor to put in my couleur, because I done used almost a whole pencil, an entire pencil. Now, as soon as I get that trophy for the cultivator, we'll switch back to the plow. It works a little bit faster, and it has a little bit wider working width. Actually, I think I can do these fields without even cultivating them because our planter will work without the field being cultivated. But I just want to I'm doing the cultivating because I want to get uh, that trophy. Because I think we can skip this stage. Keeps telling me that the wool pallet or the sheep barn is full. There's no place to put any pallets. Let's see. Let's look at wool shipping, distributing, selling. Let's sell some wool for the time being. Let's see, while he's working right there, let's go, I want to grab my, this planter. This is going to be soybeans. We'll change it so I don't forget. Because our other planter is still going to be busy when we get ready to replant this soybean field. I need to buy another small one, a small planter. I had one, but let's see, where is it? It's over here. Yeah, yeah, that's it over there, that red one. I had that one over there on our farm, but I brought it over here for grass. So I should buy another one like that to put over on the farm. I think that's what I should do. I'm not going to do that right now, but I think I should do that. Because I could use it to go ahead and be planting with, instead of having to use one of these bigger ones. Harvester is 80% full. Now we'll experiment with something over here. In this field, I think I did this before, but I can't remember the conclusion. I can't remember if this will put down seed first, and I think it will put seed, then fertilizer. I can't remember how it works. Or do we have to come back after the first growth stage if we don't cultivate and stuff and put down another layer of fertilizer? I can't remember. I think I checked one time, kind of like a preliminary check, but I just can't remember the results of that. But I think it put down seed first and then fertilizer. Oh, he done stopped. From across the field, I thought that barn was our tractor. I couldn't tell, I just saw a dark spot over there. Now, normally I don't like to drive across the field, guys, but in this case, Normally I would drive around it. Okay, Dee Dee. God bless you. I hope you rest well. Thank you for coming and hanging out tonight. I'm getting tired too. I don't know if it actually took any of that or not. Simon! Yeah, I probably need to replace it. I probably should. I probably should buy a new harvester. I hadn't really thought about it. Oh yeah, 163 hours. Yeah, we may go trade this one in for a new one. We may go trade that one in for a new one. How are you doing, Simon? How was your weekend? Hey, Billy. How are you? How was your weekend? Okay, Simon, good. I'm glad. I actually had a pretty good weekend. I have a pulled muscle in my neck. So my neck and shoulder is like really sore and hurting. But other than that, I actually did have a good weekend too. Billy, how was your weekend? Okay, well, I'm glad you had a good weekend. Oh, you fell asleep earlier and now you woke up and you can't sleep? – 11 p.m. So you must be West Coast. There's a new DLC today. Okay, all right. I used to live outside of LA. I lived in Riverside and Corona, and many years ago, I was in the military and I was stationed up at Monterey. Oh, Scotland. All right. Now we do have to keep an eye on our old wore out harvester over here, guys. Okay, I know where that's at. Is he? Oh, he's blocked by. Man, I'll tell you, you park someplace. I'm way over here, and he still has to come out here and run into me. Incredible. Let's do let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go here. Let's replace the Massey Ferguson with a new one. Yeah, we'll just We'll just buy ourselves a new one. We can keep the same header. The header will be okay. We'll get a new harvester. Oh, wow. Free season pass. That's cool. Let's go get our new harvester. It'll be the last one we come to. Of course. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Where is... There it is. Oops. I meant to turn right there. Let's cut right down through here. Yeah, that's good. Where's our harvester? Alright, where's he gonna go? Alright, he just wanted to line himself up. So go empty this guy and then we'll go sell it. we might want to start thinking about upgrading some of our other vehicles too. Well, not necessarily upgrading, but updating with new ones. So we can sell this harvester. I think we can sell it over here. I don't remember. I know we can take it into town and sell it. I'm going to see if I can sell it right here. No, I cannot. I can customize it, but I cannot sell it from there. Okay. That's all right. We'll drive it back into the dealership. I don't mind. Yeah, you're right. That is a lot of hours. I did. I emptied it, Billy. I emptied it into our trailer that's in that field where the new harvester's at. Let's see. $18,000. Yes. All right. There we go. Now we'll go check on our cultivator, see how it's coming along. All right. Oh, we need to take this guy back. Well, thank you, Billy. Yeah, my favorite colors. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Billy, that I could just go up in the menu and sell it, but I decided I didn't mind driving it to town. But I did consider doing it that way. Let's see. There we go. 3 minutes behind. Wow. No, you can't be that far behind. I'm not sure what the lag is on my laptop tonight. I didn't count it. I will though. It seems like it's pretty close tonight, probably about 6 seconds. Oh, okay. So are you caught back up now? No, I'm on a PS5. But I monitor chat on my laptop. That way I can read the chat. I can read it on my TV too, but sometimes it doesn't stay up there long enough for me to be able to read it. So I have my laptop sitting here. So I'm running my live stream on my laptop at the same time. And there's a lag on the laptop, usually about 6 seconds. I'll count it here in a second and see what it is. But I play like this. I just ride along. I have bad arthritis in my hands. I can't hold the controller. It hurts my hands. I mean, I do sometimes, but I've never played any games on a PC or laptop. I have thought about it though. But what I was saying is I can't really work the controller all that good. So I usually just hire a helper, ride along. I can set my controller down. I have carpal tunnel syndrome in both hands, plus arthritis. So we usually play at a very slow pace like this. Just so you guys that are new kind of know what we do. I don't like doing all this multitasking. Right now I am multitasking. Just because there was enough to get done for one day. So I have this guy working, and I have our harvester working. But most of the time, I like to do one field at a time. All right, cool, Billy. Thank you. Dee Dee actually just left a while ago, not too long ago. If she was here, and if I see you here when she is here, uh, I'm assuming you have a channel, Billy. Alright, now I can count the lag. I forgot to do it. I could have done it down at the other end, and I forgot. So I'm going to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, about 6. Oh, okay. Well, what I was going to say is one of these times I'll see both. You'll be here. Dee Dee will be here, and I'll have her post a link to your channel in chat. I don't know how to do that. She knows how to do it. Yeah, 6 seconds is about the average. Sometimes it'll be a whole lot worse. A lot worse. In fact, it'll get so bad that I get disconnected. But it is a little bit weird for me to, like, I do what I'm doing on my TV, but then when I look at my laptop, I haven't done it yet. I've got so many vehicles, it takes forever to scroll through them now. Where's my tractor? Now this red harvester right here, it certainly takes quite a bit of time compared to our newest one. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. So I'll just let you ride along with this harvester and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Oh wow, Billy. I don't have very much real life farm experience at all. I had some uncles, aunts and uncles and cousins who were farmers, and I would spend some time with them on summers and stuff like that, but mostly I ended up like pulling weeds and stuff. One time I did get to drive one of my uncle's tractors with the plow behind it. That was fun. In fact, we have one of those tractors on our roof. This guy seems like he's been working on this field for quite some time. We haven't used this small harvester in a while. We've been using our other one. Where's it at? Well, I know where it's at, but it's over by our silo. Wow, so many vehicles to scroll through. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh, I bet that was kind of cool to watch then, wasn't it? I find that kind of stuff interesting, the machinery and stuff like that. Oh, that's pretty good size. Where's our other harvester? Well, we have this harvester here. I thought about actually trading that Massey Ferguson for one of these. But the thing of it is, I can't find a trailer where I can transport the headers for this harvester. So I need the other one, the Massey Ferguson, because it has a trailer. Although basically we don't use it that much now. Let's see, where's our Colossus? There it is. This one will make quick work of that field. But I didn't feel like taking it over there. We haven't used the Massey in a while, so... Well, this one does not, which is unfortunate. Or at least I'm pretty sure it does not. Let's double check now. Have I overlooked it for a number of years? Let's see. Fold, lower, turn on. Enable straw, pipe out. So no. It might be, Billy. Yeah, see, there's no built-in trailer on here, which is unfortunate. And let's just check the other header, just to make sure. I could have overlooked it. Just because I wasn't expecting it to be there. No. Okay, so no, this particular model does not come with that. And that's why. Yeah, it's not on there. We don't have that. The Colossus. We do have, let me see, right here. Where's my other header? Oh, my corn header. Now this corn header, this one folds. And I think I even checked to see if I could put that lizard header on this trailer, and it would not work. But anyway, let's see, let's just go this way. I want to check on our cultivator. That's the kind of tractor of my uncle's that I drove, that International Farmall, like that, the tricycle shaped one. It was fun. Let's see, where's our cultivator? Man, it should be almost done. go ahead and empty this guy first. Hey, the herd! How's it going? How was your weekend? Oh, well, thank you so much. My weekend was pretty good. I have a pulled muscle in my neck. So, my neck and shoulder has been pretty sore. But other than that, I had a good weekend. No, I no longer live in Hawaii. I actually had to come back to the mainland because of COVID. You know, all the COVID shutdowns and everything like that. I couldn't afford to stay in Hawaii. So I live on the mainland now. I lived in Waikiki for 13 years. Well, I hope you're able to do that. I enjoyed my time there. I had wanted to live in Hawaii for a number of decades, ever since I had graduated high school, really. And then, so when I did have the opportunity to go, I did. I stayed 13 years. It's expensive. Oh yeah, it's quite expensive. I came back to the mainland in the end of 2020. Actually, just about this time in 2020. Well, that's cool, Herd. Now, I used to travel across the country as an OTR driver, but that may not be the same thing you're doing. I didn't get to do a whole lot of exploring. then I will assume, Herd, you are like me. If you see a penny on the ground, you're going to pick it up. Oh, well, good for you. That's awesome. Come to think of it, I actually haven't found any, like I haven't come across any pennies or dimes or anything like that here lately going to Walmart. When I moved back here, or before I moved back here, at that time, I was renting a very tiny one-bedroom house in Hawaii, and I was paying $1,400 a month. The most I ever paid was $2,100 a month rent. Oh, I live in Southwest Virginia. It's actually posted in the description. So I'm East Coast. And I have family here. I lived here before. Well, I was going to say getting to Hawaii is possible, but I might agree that having a farm might not be. Oh, well, maybe not under those circumstances. I just think it would be very difficult to find land. And it would be so expensive. I mean, if a person doesn't mind paying the price, you know, but... Whoops. Not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Alright, our cultivator should be done. I'm sure it's done. We can get our planter started with cotton. Oh, he's not done, but he should be close. Oh, I figured for sure he'd be done. Oh, is that all? Oh, well, you can be Mark Zuckerberg's neighbor. I'm wondering whereabouts that's at, Herd. I'm wondering what island that might be on. Okay, Mountain View. I think that's on the Big Island, isn't it? Oh, if I could afford it, I would definitely buy a big chunk of land in Hawaii if I could. Wow, we are just about ready to start replanting this field after 3 hours. Oh, to be honest, I'm not really sure because where I lived, I mean, there wasn't any wooded areas. Alright, finally, this guy is done. "12 likes. How you doing, Monty? How was your weekend?" Oh, they lost to the Vikings? Now we can just let that guy run. Monty, were you able to order that book yet? That coloring book? Color by number? Oh, it's a creative haven around the world, but they might have more than one. So now I don't know, because I can't show you a picture of it on the PlayStation. But what I was going to say is, I have your colors picked out. Oh, I'm going to need this. I don't need to park this over here. I'm going to need it down here. Yeah, I'll see if I can do that, Monty. And I'll send you your colors also. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what? I wanted to test this over here. So we're going to fertilize it, but I'm not going to cultivate it before I start the planter. Okay, herd. God bless you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for subbing, liking, all that good stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, that guy can just keep doing what he's doing. Oh, this guy, I need to take this guy home. Thank you, herd. Monty, here in just a minute, I will go ahead and get a picture of that book and send it to you. See, that feels ready also. But we're not going to do that one tonight, I don't think. Whoa! Close. Well, I know you had told me you were going to order it at around the first of the month, so I told everybody we were going to wait until you get your book before we start. So I was thinking we might start next Monday, but you may not have your book by then. We'll see. As soon as I get this parked and I get helpers doing what I need them to do, then I will go ahead and get a picture and I'll email it to you right quick. Well, I don't know who told you I was ordering one for Dee Dee. That's false. Dee Dee is going to be coloring a page in a different book, but it is a color by number Creative Haven. So she's going to be in a different book, but she's coloring a color by number page in a Creative Haven book. It's just by a different illustrator, but it is Hawaii. It has Diamond Head in it, and it's the same colors, 24 colors. So I've done got her colors all picked out too. All right, so where are we? I don't know why you would miss live streams though, just because you color faster. Everybody on my channel colors faster than me. No, I want you to color along with us, unless you just don't want to. If you want to, we're going to wait until you get your book. I already told everybody that. Everybody's good with that. All right, I'm going to send you a picture of the book here in just a minute. That and the colors. Alexa, turn the art table on. Alexa, turn the art table off. You will be using your 172 pencil Arctic shuttle art. I believe that's what you told me you had. And everybody has, the book has 24 colors. So I randomly selected you by number 24 colors out of your shuttle art set. And then you also have white, but white doesn't mean, well, you have white and shading. Okay, so I'm going to send you this. We're just letting that guy run for a second. I'm going to send you this, Monty. Well, let me check and make sure the picture turned out of the book okay. Yeah, I think so. You'll know which book to get. So I'm going to send you an email. We are going to send it to Monty. I'm not going to have a subject line. I'm not going to put no text, Monty, since I'm talking to you now. I'm just going to put the pictures, okay? All right, I just sent them to you, Monty. Because you'll see when you look in the inside cover of the book, I just sent it to you. When you look at the inside cover of the book, it has a list of all the colors, the 24 colors, but you're going to use the list that I gave you. You're going to disregard the color list that's in the book. You're going to use the list that I gave you. And I'm not telling you what color to use, I'm telling you what pencil number to use, whatever color that happens to be. I think when you look at the picture of what I sent you there, Monty, you'll understand how you're going to do your color by number. I think this will be very interesting to see how y'all's pictures turn out. I think they should look pretty cool, actually. Maybe not realistic, but pretty cool. Yes, exactly. And I base those numbers off of your set of pencils. And I base Sherry's numbers off of her set of pencils, Dee Dee's off of her set of pencils. And Kim, I did hers also because she said she was going to join us. Okay, now I didn't know anything about what the white and the shading meant. But Dee Dee explained it to me earlier, and if I understood her correctly, where you can use white, it means for highlighting. It doesn't mean white as in the pencil color. And then shading, you can use black or you can use whatever color you want to use as your shading in the areas where the color by number calls for shading. So the shading, that's up to you. You can shade it any way you want to. And the highlights, I didn't even know what that meant. I was explaining to everybody that because it had white as a separate thing on the bottom there, that if I randomly by number selected white in your list of colors to use, you still had to use it. But Dee Dee explained to me that's not what that means. So thankfully, thankfully somebody was around that knew what that meant. All right, let's get. Is he finished? I guess he's finished down here. I think I see him parked down here. Yes. Yeah, Jurassic Park on Wednesday. We're going to do that on Wednesdays from now. Do you know I lost 5 subscribers playing that game? Whoa. Now here's what I want to check. Now we'll find out here in just a minute. But yeah, we'll be playing Jurassic Park on Wednesday nights. Because that's a game I've wanted to play for a long time. Ever since Part 1 was out. But by the time I learned about it, Part 2 was about to be released, so I decided to wait. And then it just never worked out. And then I just saw videos about Part 3 and said, hey, oh, we're going to play that game. Now here's what we're going to do. So you got my email, Monty. I want to see, we'll follow along behind this guy for a minute. I want to make sure that we hit 100% fertilized. Yeah, I do get frustrated when I can't figure things out. But like I told Dee Dee before, at least when I do get frustrated, I'm not cussing and carrying on and stuff like that. But yeah, oh no. I gotta catch up with this guy. Okay, this will not work. I do have to cultivate. I was hoping I did not have to cultivate, but I do. No, this says, well, I can actually plant it, but it doesn't go to 100% fertilized. I have to come back later and spray it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I thought you might have. Yeah, it'll take me a while to get the hang of the controls on that game. You know what the thing is, going through the tutorial, is it goes so fast, I don't have time to actually learn what I'm doing. I'm just hitting buttons and things happen. I get frustrated on this game too when things don't work like I think they're supposed to, and that's okay. I don't mind getting frustrated on camera or on the microphone. That's just real life. Let's see, I need our, there we go. I need the cultivator. And to be honest, I don't mind being real. All right, so we'll let that guy cultivate. We're going to have to come up here, check on our planter. That's planting our cotton. Oh my gosh. Could I have any more vehicles? Okay, this guy has quite a bit to do. All right, we'll just let him run. What we'll do is we'll get this guy. We can take it back over to the farm. You know what I realized also? Look here. I did not replant the sunflowers. I've got myself so spread out doing multitasking, I didn't come back and plant the sunflowers. I'm not even sure if that field is cultivated. I don't remember. So now I'm going to have to figure that part out too. I almost forgot about that. I remember seeing that on the map, and I was like, oh. Let me see here. Let's look on the map for a second. Uh, let's go back up here. Right, it's not the end of the world. We just have to kind of figure it out. But eventually we figure it out. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I wanted to see if I could tell whether these fields There we go. Now wait a minute. It's a seed bed, so I guess that means I don't even really know what that means. It is fertilized, but does that mean that it has been cultivated already? I don't know. I don't know the definition of the word seed bed. I don't know if that means it's ready to be planted. Huh. That's going to be interesting. Oh, I went the wrong way on the directional pad. I think if I went 2 times backwards, yep. Let's see. I want to keep kind of a close eye on our spinnery to see if it takes. I kind of would like to know when it takes a bale. It has not taken one yet. But I am kind of curious as to, I want confirmation that it will take the bales from where I have them sitting. Oh, did I tell you I got a trophy, Monty, on Jurassic World? Actually, I got two trophies. No, but that might be one I end up getting for sure. But we apparently had two raptors fight, and we got a new alpha. So the trophy was for uh, winning a fight and getting a new alpha. And I don't remember what the other one was for, because I didn't know I had gotten any, but I had to do an update, a PS5 update, and then I noticed that there had been, that I had got two trophies. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's like on here, I'm doing the cultivating instead of plowing, so I can get that trophy for cultivating. And that's one I was just looking at something here just a week or so ago, and I saw that there was a trophy for cultivating. So I said, well, I'm going to have to start cultivating then until I get that trophy. Then I'll go back to plowing, because plowing is a little bit faster. Now the machines are pretty close together in the queue, only two spaces away, so it's easy to switch back and forth. I think I remember doing this same test that I just did right here, but I couldn't remember the results of the test. I knew I had done it before. I think I did it in what was the sunflower maze. I think when we put that field up there, I did this same test that I just did in this field, but I could not remember the results. And if I forget the results again, we'll end up doing the test again, probably. Hey, Thomas. How are you? How was your weekend? Oh, okay. Good. You have a channel too. All right. Let me see. I might be able to actually, I think I can do this right quick. Let's see here. Okay, Thomas, I just subscribed. Monty, just click on his name and go to visit channel. Now that is assuming that it works. Okay, I was just going to say that, assuming that it works the same way for you as it does for me. Because I have the option when I click on a name in chat, one of the options is to, oh, I don't know anything about settings. I just know I clicked on his name in chat, and one of the options was to visit channel. So I went to his channel and was able to subscribe from there. Now, if Dee Dee was here, she could put a link to his channel, but I don't know how to do that. Now, Monty, if you click on his name, you do have some options. Is that correct? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. See, that's quite a bit different. I have more options than that. I guess part of them is like assigned as a manager or something like that that I have access to. But one of them also was visit channel. So I thought everybody would have access to that. Oh. Well, too bad Dee Dee's not here, so she could post a link. But Thomas has been here before, so Dee Dee will be here one of these times. And she can put a link to his channel in the chat. Alright, let's check on our planter right quick. He's still got a ways to go. I believe our cultivator will be done quite a bit sooner. And we can get this guy started planting this field. Now the only way for me to know, I think, if our sunflower fields have been cultivated or not, I can't tell just by looking at them. I think they have been, but I think the only way for me to know for sure, or the easiest way for me to know for sure, is probably just to take the cultivator down there and assign a helper to cultivate. Because if it's already cultivated, the helper won't do it. And that way I'll know for sure. I think they have been. I think they're ready to plant. For some reason I got sidetracked, distracted, and didn't get them planted because I was playing 2 days a month so I could cover 2 different live streams. And I've gotten thrown off. Hey, thank you, Simon. Now, like Monty pointed out, I get frustrated once in a while when I can't figure things out, the controls. Something doesn't seem to work like it's supposed to or whatever. I can get a little frustrated, but I'm human. Does any of you guys remember I think it still actually exists, I'm not sure, but do you guys remember Or have you used a chat service called Pal Talk? No? Okay. I was just curious. It's a chat service. It had audio and video. Yeah, audio and video chat. I had a chat room on there 30 years ago. Over 30 years ago, I think. But in that chat room, I played music in the background. And we didn't get in trouble for it back then. I had like 485 songs downloaded off this app called LimeWire. Well, actually, it was a website, I guess, called LimeWire. Now, in a way, see, this is the best kind of streaming right here, where I can just kick back, relax, and chat with whoever wants to chat. I'm not actually having to do anything right now, just ride along with this guy. Now see, that says no more space to place new pallets, but that's not even supposed to be placing pallets, it's supposed to be selling. So I'm kind of wondering, why is it attempting to place pallets? I guess we've got to go look at it. Oh, we can go here. I gotta bring the telehandler back over here again. Oh wait, something disappeared. Okay, I'm a little curious. Oh, I'm happy, Monty. I'm happy with it. I'm glad I have it, and I'm glad we're starting it on the channel because I've been wanting to play that game for a while. But yeah, I just have to learn it first. And that process can sometimes get a little bit frustrating because I don't know what to do. Oh no. I guess we'll just leave that sit inside there. That'll be okay. Now we have that set to selling. See now, here's a good example where it could become frustrating because this thing is actually set to sell. No, yeah, selling. Actually, I'm going to set this to, well, I need this to distribute, but I want to sell this, but it's still actually trying to spawn it. It's not supposed to be spawning, but, so yeah, see, that kind of stuff can be frustrating because I don't know why it's doing it, so I don't know how to fix it. But that doesn't mean I'm not happy, and I'm not overall having fun, whatever, you know. Because I wouldn't be doing it if I wasn't, that's for sure. I'd hit the delete button and it would all be gone. What? Oh, that was weird. I thought I was in the cultivator, but I was actually in the tractor with the planter behind it. But they were close enough together. The camera view threw me off. I was like, "What's going on?" Yeah, that would be cool, Monty. Now it's just called Ark, A-R-K. That's the name of the game. Because I looked this game up. I thought I actually saw Ark 2, but it was called something else. But it was called Ark, but I think it was spelled A-R-C. I didn't know how the game you played was spelled for sure. So I thought it might have been the same game. I was like, oh, have they released it yet? But then it was not a dinosaur game. It turned out to be like I think like a third person shooter game kind of thing or something like that. So I thought, well, nope, that's not Monty's game. Now that's a game that Arc 2 was supposed to have been released and then has been put on hold. Is that correct? All right, now we can start planting. Okay, I thought that's what you had told me. All right, let's go see if we can't cultivate a sunflower field. I mean, I'm hoping we can't, because that means we already did, and that won't have to be done. We'll just have to plant next time, which will be easy because we'll just take a planter down there and have it go to town. Now, I do think this field is cultivated, but it might not be. Actually, I'm not convinced. Yeah, it looks like it's cultivated, but I'm just not convinced. So let's see. Maybe not. It must not be because he's going to cultivate it. And if it was already cultivated, it would not cultivate it again just because I told it to. So that's all I needed to know. Oh, you know what? What's it doing? It's not cultivating. What is it doing? It must already be cultivated because he's not doing anything. Now that's a little bit surprising. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to tell me that it could not find that job to do because it was already done. All right, well, I want to make sure we're at 50% fertilized. All right. Well, good. Now, see, next time all we got to do is start planting. And while we're doing other stuff, we can have a planter down here planting sunflowers. won't let me sell that fence. I tried to sell that fence to get it out of my way. I fit that thing several times, but it won't let me sell it. Now let me see how far the rotation is off for our other planter. Quite a bit. Well, yeah, like the very last thing I come to, ain't it? There it is. Oh, yeah. See, the very last thing I came to. All I had to do was click backwards one time and I'd have been there. I like it when they're close together. It's easier, much easier to switch back and forth. Yeah, we'll ride around with this guy now. Now when this guy gets done, we'll take him all the way back down to the bottom, set it up for sunflowers, and we'll just park it at that first sunflower field down there until next stream, and that way I'll know that that's got to be planted. Let's save it. Something I never used to do. but I am getting a little better about it. And just so everybody knows who may be watching but are not in chat, on Wednesday night at midnight, we'll be doing Jurassic Park Evolution 3. Or Jurassic World, rather. Jurassic World Evolution 3. So I don't know if you guys like that game or not, but we'll be streaming that game. And then later on, we're going to add another game. Of course, we still have the goal on this game, really, to we want to fill our silos. That's 50 million liters, and we have another 50 million liters of storage available. And I want to fill all that up if it's possible. Let me see here. I know something I forgot to do. There we go. Monty, Richard. Do you guys ever have you'll be watching something I'm doing on here maybe, and then I switch to something different and you're like, oh man, I was watching that. I just thought about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to set it up to do, I thought I set this up. Let's scroll through here. At the beginning of the Friday night stream, I'll check all our, you see, we don't have any ice cream here yet. Let's see, which one is that? It's this one. There is chocolate, but not a lot. But there is chocolate, 35 liters right now. So it's producing chocolate ice cream. We've got 53 liters. So, yeah, it's just making it slow, but it is making it. So that's okay. It'll put one there. We just have to wait. I know. And there has not been any update for that either. And as far as I know, it is still messed up. Yep, see? It won't even let me go to it. If I think about it, before Friday's farming stream, I will uninstall that. Okay, my chat disconnected, but it had a chat disconnected again. My chat keeps disconnecting. That's never happened before. I don't know what's causing that. Yeah, mine disconnected twice. Can you see that in chat where it shows that mine disconnected? That's weird. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, it shows on mine twice. It says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. And then it says successfully connected. It says that twice. But it's back on now. I've never seen that before. But at least that didn't interrupt anything other than you being able to hear me talk. But I really wasn't talking other than letting everybody know I got disconnected. Now the interesting thing, I wonder, I got disconnected from chat, but what about the audio? The audio didn't get interrupted, did it? Only the text element. I think this guy will probably spin. I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, he may have to go all the way around back up to the top over there. I'm not sure. Oh, they might get finished just about around the same time. I thought I'd have time to actually drive that other planter down to the sunflower field and get it set up before this guy got done, but I don't think that's going to happen. In fact, this guy might get done first. Well, maybe not. No, this guy's almost done. Good. So I will have time to drive down there. Now we'll just go ahead and drive this down to the sunflower field and get it ready. But one thing we should do is make sure we have it set up for sunflowers. There we go. Otherwise, I am very likely to forget to change that. Oh. I really hope nobody walks out in front of me down here. I'm kind of surprised nobody did, actually. They usually do. And if they did, they were getting run over. I was just checking on his progress there. We got plenty of time to get down here and park this guy. Now I'll just leave that right there in that field, and that lets me know I need to plant that field. All right, one more time around this one. Now next time, we are going to have, let's see, where are we? We've got to harvest this field. We've got to harvest this field. And there is grass on this field to be picked up. That's interesting that that's dark green over there. I wonder why that's dark green. Let's jump over there for a minute because, yeah, see, it still has, I was going to say, it's supposed to have a windroad. Yes, I did. I finished that this morning, or yesterday morning at this point. That's a cool picture. That picture actually represents the success that really was my goal. Yeah, there was a butterfly. Now we're already, as far as the game clock is concerned, 12:39 in the afternoon. So we may end up having to set this back to 2 days per month. We'll have to see how long it takes to get things done next time. I don't guess there's a whole lot to do. It's the planting of the sunflowers. Maybe we can do everything else while that's taking place, and we can get it done. Because even if we have to do planting like this, if we have to do it at night, as long as we can use a helper, it doesn't matter if it's in the dark. And that'll be on Friday. Well, the problem for me with the wagon builder, I think that means I have to start doing forestry, because I don't know how to any other way to get wood. And if I'm going to do forestry, I would rather just start a forestry map and just learn how to do forestry, because I would have to learn it anyway. Hey, I want to collect 100 million liters of grain. I think that would be an achievement that not too many other people have accomplished. Alright. This guy is finished. Alright, let's save it. And that's where we're going to leave it sit for tonight, guys. And we'll do it again on Friday at midnight. Awesome. Richard, Monty, thank you for hanging out. I'm not sure who else might still be in chat. For those who are not in chat, thank you. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. And we'll see you again on Friday. Well, remember, Wednesday night, guys, Jurassic World Evolution 3. And we're still learning it, going through the tutorial. So, but once we can start doing sandbox, it's going to be a lot of fun. Actually, once we can do the challenges and stuff. Once we learn it, it'll be fun. It's fun now. I just don't know how to play it. Alright, guys. That's going to do it for tonight. We'll do it again Wednesday night. Jurassic World Farming on Friday. Until then, everybody, God bless.